Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. His return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. Now here's Pickett. Bouncing football, but it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession.
You know what? This game is fun. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner, because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
They'll run here with Tajay Spears. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Slot man in motion left. Pickett to throw. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Alontae Taylor has it. And the Titans return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10.
It's a turnover on downs.
On the give, this is Singleton. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. And the Titans, 1st down.
Singleton on the inside give. Tell me if you've heard this before, Brock. They scored again, and they grow that lead further. Now, Brock, you tell me this all the time. However many minutes you have to work with in a game, a team's got to use every last one of them. That goes for your blowouts just as much as it does for your close games, right?
I've also taught you about humble pie.
True.
And there's often slices of humble pie, but this has been the entire humble pie for the defense today.
Here's Slide to try the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they continue piling into this lead.
35. Buccaneers, nothing. Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. He fields it from the 8. He is rocked. That ball's free. They steal it back on the return. And he's going to be touchdown as that one comes to an end. Lining up for one final snap. On 1st down, they'll run. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. Lately, Brock, it feels like the competition hasn't been between these guys and their opponents. It's between them and their own defense. Who's going to contribute more to this blowout by the time we hear that final whistle?
This is called complimentary ball with a capital C.
All right.
don't read the newspapers because they all have ugly print. Check me out. Check me out.
At the starting of the week, nations breaking down. See those leaders start to frown. Then we say, tomorrow never comes until it's too late. Could be sitting taking lunch. The news will hit you like a punch. Only Tuesday.
What time is it?
You never thought we'd go to war after all the things we saw. It's April.
What time is it?
Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late.
Tomorrow is another day. Today is another. 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 Escalation, devastation, generation, separation, situation, dissipation. Another tender vessel rushing, pop the heart is cold, it's hot. I'm not sure if they done or not. I'm not sure that they wanna stop this cold. The blood is hot, it's hot. The heart's so weak, they're not.
Whistling overhead. Are you alive or are you dead? It's only Thursday.
What time is it?
You feel the shaking of the ground. A million candles burn around. Is it your birthday?
What time is it?
Tomorrow never
Get
comes
some more on the phone.
until it's too late.
Trying to reach some more. Get some more on the phone.
Tomorrow never
I
comes
need to see
until
more.
it's too late.
Trying to reach some more.
Think tomorrow's come, I think it's too late.
Another day.
When we started this band, I was needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I say we've kicked some kicks. When I rage, you hear the stage, trying to rush it through my veins, and I say we're still kicking. But I'm easy to find. Show up. And I'ma shine like daylight 7 times. I had to think out the box to get in my bag. I took a spoon and let them taste it. You almost beat my head, cause it's something that you never had. I know that you would if you could, cause it's too good. But it ain't my fault. If me and you picking a line, somebody ain't thinking right. That's what I thought. I know them handcuffs hurting you. I couldn't move like I wanna move. I take it personal. A person to give you the perk of you. I'm saying back in lights for where I'm trying to go and burn. Let me see you do the line dance. Let me see the line dance just like me. Shout it if you're happy, baby, dance by me. I'm comfortable in my own skin, just like me. Don't let no noise box you in. All you gotta do is jump and then get over it. I said you got to get over it. Let me see you do the line dance. Just like keeps getting shorter. Keeps getting shorter. Maybe even do a rain dance. At the deep end
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard
Tennessee
line.
to the line. First and 10. Finding inside, giving down to Singleton. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind
Their
the
dominance
line.
against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
That's good room at the 35. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Titans, first down.
Another carry for him. Works his way to the 35. To the house for Tennessee. Touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
7. Giants, nothing. Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. This is Allen to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Giants lining things up. First and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Here's O'Connell to the air. This is complete to Schultz. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that gives New York the first.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
O'Connell looking to run. Oh, he loses the football. Oh, heads up play from the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Charbonnet. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards, no.
Throwing on second, O'Connell. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up third down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here's O'Connell. And a man over the middle, it's Tillman. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short, so expect a punt coming up here on fourth down. The Giants are set to punt. It'll be Ryan Rico doing the honors. Ooh, this was not hit well, and it's headed for the sideline. And this one is out of bounds, no return on the kick.
At their own 26-yard line.
Titans to the line now, 1st and 10. Here's Singleton. He's tackled after a gain of about 13. That's going to be first down, Tennessee. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
And the Titans first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Again, he hits the second level. Reaches the 30. Touchdown, Tennessee. Here's Slide to try the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And now lead by 14 points.
14. Giants nothing. Joey Slide to kick off 14.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. This is Allen to return. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Oh, and the kicking team's got it.
Recovered by the receiving team.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. Now we give for Singleton. Still has room inside the 15. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good.
This is the end of the third quarter. The Titans carry both the football and a good lead into our fourth quarter. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They're going to run this with Singleton. And this might be the one that puts it away. Touchdown, Tennessee. Nicholas Singleton. That is his 3rd in this second half. Here's Slide to try the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And the lead now 21.
Giants nothing. Joey Slide to kick
All
off
set for the kickoff.
Tennessee.
Slide with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. O'Connell. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until they play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Throwing is O'Connell. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. The tight end going in motion right. Throw here, third down. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
We've played 3 quarters here already, and those look like some fresh legs defensively, getting after the quarterback, forcing him out of the pocket, and forcing another incompletion.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Tillman down the field, and he's got it. And this is going to be first down all the way inside the 40. What a play call that was on fourth.
First down, Giants.
To throw, here's O'Connell. Oh no, he lost control of another one! And the Titans got it!
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That second and third level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play block. That's going to set them up with a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38.
Running in here with Singleton. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. All set now. First and 10. Now Singleton. Has some space inside the 15. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's another Titans first down.
They give it to him again. And in the end zone, touchdown Tennessee.
Touchdown Titans.
Here's Slide to try the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they have their lead by 1.
Titans 28, Giants nothing. Joey Slide to kick
All
off
set for the kickoff.
Tennessee.
Slide with the honors. That's going to be taken in at the 8. What a hit, and the ball's loose. Oh, fortunate stuff there. Looks like another one of the members of the return team was able to get it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. O'Connell to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Second and 13 now after that last catch wound up losing him 3 yards. O'Connell looking to throw. And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
I can understand still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because it's been rough both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incomplete.
Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here on fourth. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Got to hurry this to the line.
18. That's good for a Titans 1st down.
Back to the well again. You've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. And yet again, he's made a trip to the end zone, his 5th on the ground. And now just one more return visit away from tying that NFL single-game record. Here's Slide to try the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that adds yet another to their lead.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. He fields it from the 8. Lost control of another. And they steal it back on the return. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down. Just about done here. Only 9 seconds remaining. Here's a dive up the middle. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. What do you say we set up a picnic chair in there for him and save him some time, partner? That is the 6th time that he's run one in this game. And that earns him a well-deserved piece in the record book alongside Alvin Kamara, whose single-game mark he's just tied. That one right down the middle. Yep, go ahead and add another point to it.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Starting on the ground here with Charbonnet. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
House. I'm levitating off this love, but when you doubt, it's like baby don't know the price to hit these heights. Don't you touch? My mind was screaming, jump, jump, jump. Can you order some fries for me? Can you spot a lie when the government ties to hit a feast for your eyes? Don't even mind again. A beat at the line got me up and up. We got a bind at the spies and hit. Please give me time. Don't be ticking the bomb to death. Wait, come alive. Don't be doing the get in the car lane waiting outside. Damn, you must be reading my mind. And on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Me and on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. The man on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on the mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on the mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. You ain't got nothing to hold on, baby. Boyfriend creeping in your girlfriend left you. Real life streaming in the world don't let you. Eli nigga through the cell phone records. Everything but still even him. So we never trying to set an M. Pay my bills and it still don't work. As my dog and we still on earth. We at it again. Lies, truths, the average between. You wanna try to. Reality is I got a bag full like Avril Lavigne. Don't just dance, gon' get loose. Gon' put everything you had in a booth. Let's get gone. Go to. Wait, don't overdo it. Don't just dance. Gon' get loose. Gon' put everything you had in the booth. Let's get gone. Go to. Wait, don't overdo it. Man, on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man, on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth. The man on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on a mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on a mission, but it's taking me back. Now I'm the man on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Man on a mission, but it's taking me back and forth.
Cole, you stupid.
First back like it never saw.
Hey, fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans by me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me. Can't do no handshakes, don't need no fake love. Everybody now can't show no pay stubs. He was talking crazy in them circles like I wasn't getting back to me. I turned a couple grapevines to it. Got the drop on me, I got it. Yo, homie Potty called me at the potty store and still ain't pop on me. I had the city lit into the cops on me. I get some oxtails out jail, it's a block. 37 through the lawyers like I know the law. And they be talking on recordings like I'm on a call. She wear them bands from the club like I order mom. Going out, 40 cars pulling up, pulling out. Fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans by me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I better not be dealing with no attitude. I ain't fly you out here just to hear I'm mad at you. I'm thing down, throw her in a bus lane. I don't wear my brother chain, I ain't what's her name. Don't let them women put them planes with me. I did a listen anytime we in the same city. I make a dip alone, have me missing home in a different zone. I'm so good since I left that little Timmy get the Lexus, the Lex get the Tiffany, the women got the click and key, the neck piece, 53. Go and mention me, but call it right. What I say? What's really born and raised? 51, 48. Fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me, said to me, said to me.
Gone are the days, now I'm coming back stronger. These kind of scars go deeper than skin. Don't make a sign if I stay any longer. Been through the dark and I won't go back again. No, I won't go back again. These kind of sands always end in a reckoning. No, I won't go back again. These kind of scars go deeper than skin. Oh, I'm done setting myself on fire just so I can keep you up. I'm done killing my own desires just so I can give you yours. You think I'm gonna keep on running back to you like I did before? No more, no more, no more. Did you hold my insecurities? It didn't occur to me. I was pouring my heart out at the table. You turn on me, you turn on me. Said you'd take it to your grave, now it's dirt on me. I should've known that back then. I would've sworn it was forever. Love, hate, the same thing, different call letters. I never thought I'd see this out of you. Nothing left to say but goodbye. I'm done setting myself up.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
On first down, they'll start out with Singleton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And the Titans first down.
On first down, they'll stay with Singleton on the ground. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. They'll go right back to Singleton. He's inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Titans.
Touchdown, Titans.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
Slides at the point, up and good. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. He'll start at the 4. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll go play action with Pickett. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time. And that will lead to a second down. From the gun is Pickett. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball.
Looking the passer, defense.
Well, we see it every week. There is a conscious push to protect quarterbacks, Mike. I get it. They are the face. They are the stars of the league. And sometimes it can go a little bit too far. But this felt like the right call. It was close, but that's a late hit. It's going to draw a flag here every time. So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
On the shotgun, here's Pickett. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The Colts about set to punt, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. DK to return.
Jim DK on the return. The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Singleton. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. It's a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of
Second
9.
and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
They'll go again here with Singleton. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 22
So from the 36, it is first and 10.
First down.
On the handoff, it's Singleton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 2 first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's first and 10.
First down.
A give up the middle to Singleton. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Colts.
They'll work the middle here with Singleton. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now, another 1st and 10.
That's another Titans first down.
On the give, this is Singleton. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Tennessee. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Just a great way. Was executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks down wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
The
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Pickett throwing here on 1st and 10. And this ball.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones, and the
blitz gets there, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Trying to set up the screen, but it is not there. He just had to spike it. It's incomplete, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now, Pickett. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense made a play.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run with Singleton. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
That's a gain of 6.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. 1st down and more inside the 15. And he will score again. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Titans. That is his 3rd touchdown. New. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Titans 21, Colts nothing. Joey slides and kicks
Both
off
teams
for
ready to go
Tennessee.
once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Pickett. Now he takes off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Field throw complete to Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Colts first down.
Here's Pickett now. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're up.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Tennessee. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Sly now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Titans are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4, and he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Colts offense ready to take over once again. Greg, simply put, they've been off their game right from the jump.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the way the game goes, and you can't really put your finger on it, but you feel good coming out of the week of practice. You feel really good about your game plan, and then once the ball's kicked off, nothing seems to work, and it's very frustrating because you can look great one week, and then the next week be completely taken out of your game.
Nowhere to go with that one. Just get it to the sideline and live to see second down.
Jalen Thompson on the coverage.
On the ground, this is Hubbard. Oh, what an effort from the defense. They forced their way in there, get the stop, and a loss of about 2 yards. It is 3rd and long. Pickett. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. The Colts about to kick this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. That's taken on this side of midfield.
Jim Dike on the return. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Running is Singleton. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 9-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singleton. Past the 40. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
From the 6, here comes a return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game. And now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours. And right now, it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They'll start out with a run by Singleton. And shutting him off now open field. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Again, it's Singleton. Now he's free at the 35. Touchdown, Titans. A great effort there. 67 yards. And the Titans need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle, Singleton. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
A run once more with Singleton. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. On 1st down, it's Singleton. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
No gain on the play. That's going to bring out the 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll work it inside with Singleton. Oh, some strong running. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge.
Scream a line loud enough that someone will believe. It may seem fairly obvious, but I don't think you'd agree. Please refrain from thinking it's what got us in this team. Yeah, there's a pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Hey! Till you slip off track, blaming someone else as you build your stack, running the parade to the ground and back, just to campaign that you feel attacked. Dream a lie long enough that everyone will see the absence of conditions start to roy out all your teeth. Shame there's not a muscle built to filter out deceit. I'll fix that pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Into the static, fade away, into the static, fade away, into the static, waiting to cure the pain, at a place I can't sustain, losing sleep, out of friend, stuck beneath the waves again. Brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past. Venom brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past. Images of God beyond all correction. Nothing you can do to hide your connection. Images of God beyond nothing you can fix is a house of protection. That's right.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Singleton. And he searches for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. On the ground, here's Singleton. He's to the 40. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 92 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. The Titans have got it. And he's going to be taken down, but it is a turnover. And they get the football just on the fringe of the red zone.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
They'll go right back to Singleton. And he's into the end zone. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Tennessee. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Out comes Sly for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Titans move out on top, 14-0.
14. Falcons, nothing. Joey Sly taking off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Now Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Dante Fowler. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. Boy, they nearly got him again. Does manage to get rid of this one. before taking another sack.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there, just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
This will be 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll find Andre Yusibov. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. They'll go play action here. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball.
Recovered by the Titans.
Here's Singleton. Has some room inside the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Titans first down.
On first down, they'll stay with Singleton on the ground.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the pass.
And he's got another one. Nick Singleton. Touchdown Titans. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. Sometimes, Greg, I mean, you've seen it as a broadcaster, you've seen it as a player too. Young quarterback, defense like this that likes to get after it, you're going to wind up with a game like this one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this is kind of the reality of being a young signal caller in the NFL is defenses are going to come in and they're going to challenge you. They're going to try to take the fight to you and force you to make some bad throws and bad decisions. And I think that's exactly been the case here today. The hope is this has to be a learning experience. This can't be something that we repeat week in and week out. As long as there's growth, you can live with some of these tough days.
And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Michael Jackson in for the stop. It'll be 3rd. They need 1.
3rd down.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. Third and a yard. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. First down and more. The Titans have got it. And he is out of bounds, but his guys are going to take over possession of the football. Well, so much for a nice gain and a good running play. Unable to secure it, the ball comes out and the defense comes off the field with a turnover.
Once the runner breaks through the line of scrimmage, Mike, it's very common to see them carrying the ball with one hand. But as they get further down the field and those defenders close in, you've got to protect it with two hands and make sure you secure the ball all the way to the ground.
They'll go again here with Singleton. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
A give up the middle to Singleton. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
That's good for the Titans. First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll work the middle here with Singleton. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's a 2nd and 6. On the give, this is Singleton. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to do.
And he will have a Titans first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. And he will carry his offense to the 20-yard line.
Second and 1 at the 18-yard line.
They'll run with 6. They'll get it down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Titans.
They'll run here with Singleton.
Good job, D.
Right about now, you're about to be possessed by the sounds of MC Rawface and DJ Easy Rock.
Hit it.
Now I'm raw bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious, cause I'm a winner, no not a loser. To be an MC is what I choose. The ladies love me, girls adore me. I mean even the ones who never saw me, like the way that I rhyme at a show. The reason why, man, I don't know. So let's go, cause it takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. My name is Rob, I got a real funky concept. Listen up, cause I'm gonna keep you in step. I got an idea that I wanna share. You don't like it, so what? I don't care. I'm number one, no uno, I like pump. Bring all the suckers, cause all of them I'll stomp. Won't neglect, but I will protect. All of my followers, cause all I want is respect. I'm not a boxer, but the man who rocks her. A slick brother that can leave the outboxer. Cause I'm Bob, the last name basis. And over mic, I'm known to be the freshest. So let's start, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm not a sucker, so I don't need a bodyguard. I wear bulletproof vests. Can't stand, yes. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing.
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. Alante Taylor to return it.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Through the middle of the field. He's got a full head of steam. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. 97 yards. And the Titans come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
The extra point by Sly is up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. At their own 27-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
There. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. To the air goes Daniels. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans.
And that's the down and distance coaches always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? And that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it. A great play there. With now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the second time of the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Sly set to boot it. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have. Off the play fake, Daniels. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And now 3 drives, 3 fumbles.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football now to make it more slippery and hard to handle? It's almost like they're playing with that sleeve on the ball right now. Was it 3 drives?
Yep.
3 fumbles?
3 fumbles.
It's time to change our luck some way, somehow. Focus, concentration. You'll hear those words on the bench in a big way right now.
19-yard line.
Second 10 coming up here in Nashville. Third quarter action. This is single. And good down running. He's got 6 yards to the 13.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now and they're prepared. This is control football. The sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 148 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Singleton going to try to punch his way in. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. A great effort there. A dynamo since the break, 3 third-quarter touchdowns. And the Titans get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Now Joey Sly for the point after. And it is now 21-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
There's Sly now to kick off as he'll send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they get a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get to the possessions.
Gets this complete to Butte. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Big Calais Campbell fighting through to make the play in the backfield.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Daniels looking to throw. Finds his man. There's Jordan Anderson. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. So they'll give a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Throwing now is Daniels. Looking for Addison again, and he's got him again. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw is Daniels. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now a handoff to Bigsby. They'll wind up getting 4 down to 36. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Now Daniels. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The drive begins with a carry by Singleton. And some room to work. Still on his feet. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. 64 yards. And the Titans have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it is 28-0. Sly set to boot it. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. And they're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Here's Daniels. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense.
So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
On the return, here comes Chimere Dike. There'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
He's got a full head of steam.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their end.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lead, yeah, a little.
Get ready. Yo, Prim, give me that turnaround. Yeah, that's it. Jesus, the king out of Queensbridge, at ease us with your lyrical thesis. Me just chillin', buildings, high ceilings, billions of my vision. Please, I'm from the P's. VVS on freeze. Esco Pablo, silked out in Cabo. The prettiest, high tech like NVIDIA. Just that smart, I know a little about a lot. When you come from less, you learn particular plots from the pots, checking in on parlays or parfaits. How my days start, we all play it. Dinner's cup, we leaving big tips. I taught some of y'all how to eat, but I won't trip. Taught some of y'all how to dress, but some of y'all still a mess. Serial investors, serial threat. Turn ether to Ethereum, y'all wanna bet? I got a crypto key, it come with a password. Then I flip that key to digital cash word. But then I get bored of that, it's too small, I'm off of that. Now Midtown, where the office at? Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Hey, that his chips. Yeah. I lay criminal lines down over more bays. The boom, the hit. The boom dip, Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Hey, that his chips. Yeah. I lay down digital lines over more bass. Think it's a shame these kids ain't see no freakniks. DC Howard homecomings and wild weekends. Youngsters said when I'm grown I'm coming. Then got grown, start clubbing and doing. We wasn't when I was young. I only wanted. I only saw the next 10 minutes. ADHD, I guess. Things unchanged. Now I wanna add an extra 0. Be the hood hero. Turbo Maybach V12 goes 0 to 60 in less than 4 seconds.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They'll start out with a run by Singleton. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 17 yards on that play for the Titans.
17 yards. And the Titans first down.
Again, it's Singleton. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31.
Up the middle, Singleton. Still fighting. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll work it inside with Singleton. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 19.
A give here to Singleton. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the handoff, Singleton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
That's another Titans first down.
A run once more with Singleton. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run with Singleton. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. It's a run with Singleton. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
17 more yards. That's another Titans first down.
On first down, it's Singleton. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Singleton. And getting this just shy of midfield, a spot at the 49.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Titans first down.
Back to Singleton on first down. They nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On the ground, it's Singleton. Oh, good move. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. A great play there. 37 yards. And the Titans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Singleton on the inside give. And they're going to have the first down. Nice chunk of yards there, getting about 17 of them. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the inside, getting down to Singleton. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Titans a first down.
14 more yards. That's another Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
There's a hands-off to Singleton. Still has room inside the 15. To the house, Tennessee, touchdown! And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or
revolutionary. Every heart, every part of my life is a burden to carry. Who made this game so hard? Who tripped on all the power? Who left the dog to starve? It's ready to devour. Human problems cause human solutions, but the problem is I'm just too stupid. Human problems cause human solutions. boy, sweet inside, puzzling. Give it all, never thought of the cost. Commissary. Who made this game so hard? Who tripped on all the power? Who left the dog to starve? It's ready to devour. Human problems cause human solutions, but the problem is I'm just too stupid. Human problems cause human solutions, but the problem is I'm too stupid.
So then I was like, what do you know about philosophy? You live in the middle of the desert in New Mexico. And then he was like, well, what do you know about slaughtering cattle? You live in a dorm in NYU. And I was like, yeah, that's fair.
I left my game accepted last night. Don't know how I caught a call. I must have stumbled out and landed in your place. I guess it wasn't too far. I always find the opportunity for mistakes. Thank me hard the next day. When you pull up the memory and erase. Cause that's just how you do it. Wrote all these songs about you and you never even said a word. Not even just to say a word. I guess curiosity is your least favorite word. And even though you have no heart, could never finish what you started. You have to pick my world apart, but that's just how you are. 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 Moment lands in Dubai. You've been at Mars and a few times. Rises, wishes. At least you live a life worth living. Stay young, not to make bad decisions. Ain't nobody tripping. Maybe them other claim victim. And this ain't my first rodeo. I was fixing way before the fame. Giving models before Tesla came. Hold on, never even said a word. Not even just to say a word. I guess curiosity is your least favorite word. And even though you have no heart, could never finish what you started. You have to pick my world apart, but that's just how you are. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah.
out. HB, West Coast. Yeah. Eyes closed and my heart open just to get this off. How goofies a move for the green, saying we on the same team. Me, why build a bridge just to watch set it ablaze? Don't get me heated, ain't no way to control the inferno. Feel the spirit of prodigy, I've been keeping it thorough. I'd rather do it by my lonely than fake the pack. And if you can't stay down, just me to wag. I feel like we the new standard. I'm going over the matters from information I gathered. I'm finding the answers. I've been reading over the chapters. They doctoring up the numbers, forging all of their data. My godly values, speak at high volumes without ever having to be the loudest in the room. In the military, you ain't even qualified. Get past the preliminaries, separate a war winners from a war presenters. I seen some evil done, I'm still shaking off the jitters. I'm coming with the thunder, yeah, I'm going Thor with the handle. Was counting 6, 7, 8 before I lived in Atlanta. It's my heart that make me different. This link is apocalyptic, me and out, moving pure in our division. I'm tired of acting like this ain't watered down for real. 9 to 5, and you can't relate to this type of feel, nah. Gave you boys a break, now y'all gotta deal with me. I try to give them the game, they ain't keep it real with me. I come up and get rich with me. I had some shorties out supposed to stay down, they had kids with me. Long story, it's a lot. Now my circle's so small that it's closer to a dot. They thought I was repping Grape Street. I'm turning up the watts while I'm beating up the beat.
Right now I'm speaking with my chest out to prevent from getting stressed out. Lamborghini got the breast out. I'm working with a different type of textile. Everything simple, Janet and a protect out. Reptile, me, my appetite for destruction is very trifling, no ciphering. Don't go to clubs if I can't sneak. Got paper in circulation, we keep it cycling, spinning. We don't do collaboration, it's a business merger. Cut a pie, split a burger, and make it stretch like a fitness worker. I'm on my for certain. On stage checking the mic behind a custom Dr. Romanelli curtain. I'll give you extra cuts like a deluxe version. Couple stripes when I'm finished, need a cut surgeon. Hits drumming, got the truck swerving. Meetings with a tough shirt and you can never put enough work in. I put a couple 100K hours in, days without showering. No vase to put a flower in. No paper to put the paper to put. Still no way I'ma throw the towel in. Me and HB standing 5'7" and still looking down on bums and towering.
Never heard it like this. Back to back, beat for beat, hey. Bring it back. I gave you boys a break, now y'all gotta deal with me. I try to give them the game, they ain't keep it real with me. I homies out supposed to come up and get rich with me. Had some shit supposed to stay down and had kids with me. Long story, it's a lot. Now my circle's so small that it's closer to a dot. They thought I was repping Grape Street, I'm turning up the watts.
step. Your name written on my chest. I'm gonna see me move. Be the moon in my. Minute in a second in. Boot heels kicking dust. Moving to the new location. Trying to get you on the trust.
What would I play when I know this? What would I play when I know this? Stop. Tell the DJ go run that. Tell the DJ go run that. I got so many issues and I bought me some more. I was sitting there by myself, dog. Ain't nobody giving no tissue. What would I play when I know that? What would I play when I know this? Stop. Tell the DJ go run that. I got the gym stone. I got the she got the
Came out alive and you ready to, came out alive and you ready to, back in that, 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 back in that. I'm on the east side, I'm on the north side, south to the west, baby, where's your at? I'm coming clean, going way off the map. Car to a 6-man, turn out my hats. I'm on the jet trying to get dispatched. Carlo Floyd, set up the match. Why would I play when I know? Why would I play when I DJ gon' run it? Tell the DJ gon' run it. Why would I play when I know? Why would I play when I know these? Tell the DJ gon' run it. Tell the DJ gon' run it. Why would I play? Going in the game. Bro, for brain dash. Yeah, I'm insane. Bro, I'm not tripping this. How they just drop on me. If I way down in the sea, I done way drop my anchor. What is we talking about? No, I don't talk a lot. Let's just spot that paper. Switching the lane. Block is fast and furious. Switching the lane. The lamb delirious. Furious. We talking this can't be serious. I got the bag, you know that I'm clearly. Who in the lamb, who in the Porsche, who in the Audi, oh, who be steering you?
Yeah, you're driving with your headlights off. It's automatic, yeah, you've made. But I don't really know. Just keep on driving till you make it to my place. You're crying in the shower, wiping makeup off your face. It's obvious, can't promise you it's gonna be okay. You know you look so pretty when you say I'm not the one. Just turn it around, keep driving with your headlights off. Now when you do you look away? Now when he's holding you and it's not the same way that I do, same way that I do. Now that we're done, just keep on driving till you make it to my place. You're crying in the shower, wiping makeup off your face. It's obvious, can't promise you it's gonna be okay. You know you look so pretty when you say I'm not the one. Just turn it around, keep driving with your headlights off. Homie, trying to get my money up. Still the one to run the game, the rest of y'all the runners up. I keep it 100, if you don't, then you ain't done enough. Bagging everything, I'm trying to put my numbers up. Then send it through the roof. Haters hating, shoot to shoot. They be throwing shade, it's ricocheting like a bulletproof. I ain't showing mercy or going easy on none of y'all. I'm about to run it off. I'm about to run it off. Started at the bottom, but now I'm right at the top of y'all. I ain't never slowing or stopping until I got it off. Cause I'm about to run it off. Yeah, I'm about to run it off. Yeah, lately I've been underestimated greatly. I was the underdog, that none of y'all can overtake me. I am the juggernaut, so nothing y'all can do can break me. I came for war and I'ma win no matter what it takes me. Who want it, who test me, who going against me. There's no that nothing affects me, it's all for nothing impress me. Yeah, pray to the Lord if you get caught in my way. Now I want it in the floor, and ain't touching the brakes. Go! I'm about to run it off. I'm about to run it off. Started at the bottom, but now I'm right at the top. And stop it until I got it off. Cause I'm about to run it off. Yeah, I'm about to run it off. And it's not just about the money and the power. It's about sending a message. It's about teaching a lesson. You may be hating it, but at least you respect it.
And me and you thinking alike, somebody ain't.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
But I'm right in the center of the room, and it's spinning, so I'm holding on to you. Cause my head's in a blender, I guess I'm going out. I was all alone, caught up in my head, and now I'm in the thick of it all. Think forget everything she said. You carry me, I'm way too thrown to. It's whatever. Overthinking to stop that we're not getting back together. So let it go and let the carry me. I'm way too thrown to know what's going on. How did I end up going on? I hate attention, but I'm right in the center of the room, and it's spinning, so I'm holding on to you. Cause my head went down. I guess I'm going out on I guess I'm going out on I guess I'm going out. All of my friends left, and I just lost my phone. I promise and start walking home. You still have a in my plastic cup, and I take your streets and see if you're still up. How did I end up going?
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Room to run right away. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. They would love to have this kind of success on the ground in this one. 18 yards to begin the game.
All I need is one night. I went back. All I need is one night, one chick. Dumb drip. Baby, one shit.
On first down is Mayfield. Flush to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. That one out wide to Achek. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's taken in by Achek. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
They'll go. Mayfield. That one caught. He finds Golden. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on 4th down.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a 1st down.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On play action, Mayfield. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at midfield. That's the veteran Calais Campbell. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Count stacks, get fly, take trips, and that's that. Real rap, I let her get. She want it, she feel that.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down. Jordan Stout, the punter, kicks it away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. They run. It's the former Nittany Lion, Nicholas Singleton. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. That's Zach Allen there on the tackle. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run it with Tony Pollard. Room to run at the 35. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter.
And the Titans first down.
Titans football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll work the middle here with Singleton. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Looks like he bounced up okay after that hit. He does deliver first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Ward. And we try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
On the carry, it's Achad. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. They go play action with Mayfield. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Baker to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
On 2nd down, Baker looking middle there, but it's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target, and it'll be 3rd down.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
King. Real.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
Point it right.
Mayfield. That's going to be caught. And he is not going to get there. Short of marker. And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession. But after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play. On first down, they'll stay with Singleton on the ground. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 3 yards to go.
We'll try and run for this with Singleton.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. Got a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They snap it to Ward. He gets this one complete to Pittman.
Ward's pass complete to Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Joey Sly on now for the point after. And he missed it. It is no good. And this is going to remain a 6-point margin. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
And they're on 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very snell. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, like, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle. And this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up now. Again, good news. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, we're 33.
To throw is Mayfield. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. The Buccaneers forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Point it right.
Throwing is Mayfield. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining for one more snap here in this first half.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. To throw is Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Singleton. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 12 yards to start the half. And a good start at that. It is a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
They'll toss this right side to Singleton. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut. Mike, you can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Out of the gun, Ward. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
This will be 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Ward. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. He's inside the 25.
Lawrence pass complete to Ryan Thomas Jr. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Titans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing, Ward. And he will go down. Doesn't even get a throw on. Try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Buccaneers, nothing. Joey Slide.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. And he'll get this one close to a first down. Maybe a yard short. That's a nice pickup with that first down scramble.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Mayfield. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that is incomplete.
So at this stage of the game, Mike, that whole sideline, they're looking up at that scoreboard. They see the donut up there, and they're saying, we've got to get something going. You become a little desperate. You start pressing. In this case, they try to push something downfield, deep pass, incomplete. They got to find a way to generate possessions while still searching for these big plays.
The Titans will use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before 3rd down. They'll run with Achane. And he gets it to midfield, and he gets the first down. Good run. The drive continues.
It's a really nice job there on the right side of the offensive line. They were the ones who got the key blocks. That's exactly where the point of attack of that run play was designed to go, and the back is able to find enough room and easily pick up that first down.
1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
The pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the Titans' 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 2. A run, and it's Achane.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan of the toss. Healthy game, and they pick up the first down.
17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On the ground, here is H.N. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bucs have cut the deficit to 5.
Buccaneers 7. Tyler Luke set to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This returnable with Taylor. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll start on the ground with Singleton. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. And he'll get about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Now, toss play to Singleton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. On the handoff, it's Singleton. He'll get maybe 4 there. It'll bring up 2nd and long. So right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go.
At the 39-yard line.
Now toss, and Singleton running left. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense can take this one with 1:51 to go. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw, exiting the pocket right. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it. They're not able to connect.
Townsend now to punt it. That kick is away.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10.
King. 180.
Now Mayfield rolling right. That's to the right side and incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
And it's a big-time sack by the defense, but Mike, you just can't take these sacks if you're the quarterback. End-of-game situations, you're trying to make something happen and come from behind. You have to understand throwaways. I don't care if you have to put the ball in harm's way. You have to take a little bit more chances here. These negative sacks, they cost time, they cost yardage, and they really make this even a more difficult hole to climb out of.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll air it out down the middle. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. You've got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation.
Scream a line loud enough that someone will believe. It may seem fairly obvious, but I don't think you'd agree. Please refrain from thinking it's what got us in this team. Yeah, there's a pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Hey!
track, blaming someone else as you build your stack, running the parade to the ground and back, just a campaign that you feel attacked.
Dream a lie long enough that everyone will see the absence of conditions start to roy out all your teeth. Shame there's not a muscle built to filter out deceit. I'll fix that pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, pulling teeth to cure the pain. Out of place I can't sustain, losing sleep, out of frame, stuck beneath the waves again,
Brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past. Venom brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past.
all correction, nothing you can do. Damages have gone beyond all action. Nothing you can fix. It's a house of protection. That's right. Pulling teeth to cure the pain. Out of place I can't sustain. Losing sleep, out of frame. Stuck beneath the waves again, 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 again. Into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, into the static, fade away, fade away, fade away. Into the Time. I ain't ever putting WD-40 on this front porch chain. I can't, but I can almost hear that paycheck dropping in the bank. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, but there's a good chance it's gonna sound like boots on the back porch, stomping on the 2-4, little bit of lonely clang. Tires on the chair rock, Bubba shot the jukebox, bending them guitar strings. Cool, packing in some old boys, cracking on whatever's in the cooler light. Sure sounds like my kind of Saturday.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Music City. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, and Nissan Stadium on the shores of the Cumberland River. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points.
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return. What a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking of getting the ball, getting your script, running your plays. Instead, Greg, it is a fumble lost on the opening kickoff.
It's just absolutely the most disastrous beginning of a game you could possibly dream of. And what you do now, Mike, is not only does the other team get the ball, you send your defense out there early in this game and force them to have to defend a short field right away.
Second down and 8. They'll go again here with Singleton. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
Devin Witherspoon on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Flat. One way.
To throw is Ward. And he'll take it on in. Brian Thomas. Touchdown Titans. Joey Sly on now for the point after. The kick is good. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Cowboys nothing. Jody Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Darian Porter in on the stop.
27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Prescott. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play for Dallas. And even 30 yards. It'll be 1st down and 10. Up the middle. Here is Tootin. Trying to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
When you call a draw, Mike, what you're counting on is that the defense is in full pass mode. The linebackers in secondary are getting a lot of depth in their drops. The defensive line is just racing up the field thinking, I'm going to sack the quarterback. In this case, they're not so lucky. Not only do they not catch him off guard, they're not able to pick up any yards.
Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Now on the direct snap, they may try to let him throw this one. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big 4th down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We're back in Music City after this. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Two, three.
Now they'll pitch it out here. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Titans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the give, this is Singleton. And a good run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Cowboys' 39.
Ball on the 39. 2nd and 1.
One white.
Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We're back to Nashville in a moment. Second and a yard.
Closer. One white.
They'll go right back to Singleton. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Ward. Oh, we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Inside the 40 to the 20.
Keep playing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys will level things out at 7 apiece.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
World tie, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard lines.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A give up the middle to Singleton. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
They'll work the middle here with Singleton. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singleton. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down for Tennessee.
It's a gain of 11. That's good. Come on, Titans. First down.
Running is Singleton. Oh. And he will get into the end zone. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Tennessee.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact balance and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
Slides at the point, up and good. And the Titans will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Uh-oh. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. A first down throw for Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Wayfake, Prescott. This one is caught downfield by Ridley. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And the Cowboy first down.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Nothing. Net at the line of scrimmage. No game. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. Here's a 3rd and 10. They send Ridley in motion. On 3rd down, Prescott. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work to keep those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I think think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Makes the score Titans 14.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready to check the flag, ready to
Chase McLaughlin sets the
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
their own 23-yard line.
On first down, they'll start out with Singleton. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, here's Singleton. And this is going to be a Titans first down. Take it up to about the 33-yard line.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
On first down, they'll stay with Singleton on the ground. Our defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with, how well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
Here's Singleton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Titan first down.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for Jim DK that time, and it'll lead to a second down. They'll run with Singleton. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop.
That's a gain of 3. It's third
down, and they need 7. Shotgun snap. He's got his tight end. That's Helm. He's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. They've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
32.
He'll toss this right side to Singleton. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. On 2nd down, here's a run to begin the 4th quarter. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down for Tennessee.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
They'll run on 1st down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the pistol, it's a run with Singleton. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows something about it.
They'll run here with Singleton. And he will score again. Nick Singleton. Touchdown Titans. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Makes the score Titans 21. Cowboys 10. Jody slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his running back, Bashal Tutin. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now they'll set up to throw. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked up by Alontae Taylor. And he is going to score.
What's up? This is Tajay of the Mighty Souls of Mischief crew. I'm chilling with my man Festo, my man A Plus, and my man Bo. You know he's dope. And right now, we're just maxing in the studio. We're hailing from East Oakland, California, and sometimes it gets a little hectic out there. But right now, we gonna up you on how we just chill.
Dial 7 digits, call up Bridget, her man's a plus she got fridge, yo, I can dig it. Here's a spigot, you know it's frigid. I got him chilling in the cooler, break
find one and I am done. Take her home and quickly do this. I need not explain this. It else is famous, so get there. Hey, miss, who's there? I'm through there, no time to do hair. The flicks it ain't, so it's straight. You look great, let's rub now. Oh, rub down, some flavor later, there's a theater. We in the gut. Take it to the crib so I can. Kids get broke for their skins when I'm in. Close range, I throw game at your dip like handball, cause the man's all that, all that. I'm leading chill from 93 to. Yeah, this is how we chill from 93 to. This is how we chill from. This is how we chill from 93 to. 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 Yeah. When I see a fool and he says he heard me tell another person's busyness. Until you stop acting like a silly. Yeah, crews are jealous cause we get props. The cops wanna stop our fun, but the top is where we're dwelling, swelling fat, no sleep. Our work spitting jerks get their sweet under their noses. This bro's quick to hit and flip once I'm chilling cause my crew's close, kid. I posted, most kids accept this at school. I exit cause I'm an exception to the rule. I'm stepping to the cool spots where crews flock this narrative. Or see where the units plan B, not as poppin'. So I got tens of go to the ultimate basement. My ace spin, fattening up tracks. Time to get prolific with the Winston.
Greenbacks and stacks, don't even ask. Who got the facts stacks? We can max, pumping that track. Let's change the facts about impacts, cause impacts my freestyle talent overpowers brothers can't hack. Yeah, they lack wit, we got the knack. 93 to infinity, kill all that whack.
This is how we chill from 93 till. This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till. This is how we chill from 93 till. This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start out with a run by Singleton. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Ward's going to throw it. Rushes right there as he releases it. He goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get a 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air with Ward. And this is going to hit the ground incomplete. Looking for that. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake, it's Ward. That one's complete to Chima ADK. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. And that's going to earn Chicago the 1st down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Ward off the play fake. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Chop Robinson. And now it's 2nd and 19.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 36-yard line.
Trying again following the sack. Ward. Look at that power. Deep left side. And the defender is there with him every step of the way downfield. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Ward. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
On 2nd down, Ward. This is a heater going deep. Nearly intercepted. Oh, we almost had it. Couldn't bring. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Ward off the play action. To the left and wheeled in by DK. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. That's going to give the Bears the 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
1st and 10 here for Ward. And that last completion is 4th of this opening series. He's only missed one so far. Looking to throw here. Gets him on the in route. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. Ward setting the pass. Setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. A gain of 9, Brock. It's 2nd down. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. So let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got a 1st and 10 at their own 25. And not much to speak of. Calling a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. And he'll take this up to the 30, the gain of 4.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, Singleton. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Back to Singleton on 1st down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 10 more there and another 1st down.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A run once more with Singleton. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Javon Hargrave there on the stop. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. They'll work it inside with Singleton. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. first down at Singleton. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 2nd and 5. On the handoff, Singleton. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
And the Bengals first down.
A give here to Singleton. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, before the world fade away, don't you be lonely. Come over and hold me.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. On the give, this is Singleton. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And it is good for a Baltimore first down. All set to go now from the 35.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Jarvarius Ward brings him down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
We're working a couple yards past the line. Ward that tackle to the effort of Leatu Latu. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Ward now off the play action. Got TK, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So you set it down. Here we go, 1st and 10. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
There's a handoff to Singleton. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Somebody before him, he's brought down by DeForest Buckner.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Like, doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on down. Challenge guy. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Singleton's got it. He's headed right. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. That's going to set up a Ravens first down.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
Hey, yo, this DJ Active right there. This that new Hawaii. Let's go.
We tired of the standing online, waiting to get shine. Play the rule book while getting your jewels took. Look what we done spawned, flipping this turf John. Cause we ain't into waiting for you to send the payment. Get yours. Cause I'ma get mine. 1, 2, 3 times. This how you make yourself at home and help yourself.
Here we go.
Y'all are misinformed about the bloodline I represent. The black bar ain't work on me, they mess. Studied my door and found the password to get me in. Fought with the nothing and I won. The story never ends. Focusing on clowns, well-rounded, redirectionless, stagnant.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Ward, following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And they get him down to about the 14. 40-yard line for Pittman's first. To throw is Ward. That's to the tight end Helm. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing again here, Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall in. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Again, it's Ward. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Off the play fake, Ward. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try to mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To the air again, Ward. That's to the sideline and incomplete. The Titans offense set to go on first and 10. Again, it's Ward. That's complete to DK. And dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Brings up second and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Ward. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Throwing now, Ward. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Ward off the play fake. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The Titans offense set to go on 1st and 10.
Off play action, Ward.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward.
And he takes a shot. He says this will be incomplete. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Now Ward.
That's to DK. He's got him.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. This quarterback now 12 of 17 through the air as he leads his guys up on first down.
Throwing is Ward.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Titans offense set to go on 1st and 10.
To the air again, Ward.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Running it back on the heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both weapons.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's Ward.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. A good pickup there, 22.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Ward to throw once more. Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Escapes the defender. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
To throw, here's Ward. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. Headed 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but he did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. There's DK over the middle. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 20-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Working out of the gun here, Ward. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
On the give, this is Singleton. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a first and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. Again, it's Singleton. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one that was denied as he tried to get the second.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now third.
Singleton going to try to punch his way in. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Some strong running at the 20 and beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's first and 10. Now it's Stafford. Pass complete. It's Adams. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
It's now second and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Stafford now to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's first and 10. Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
And that is incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteed he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down. That is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position.
They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around.